Welcome once again. It's been a while since I played this. I have not really done any of the third generation. I know since then I did, look online for the plot but it's like you have to see which route you're doing to understand the story. Sadly, that was like over a week. That was like a week ago since I looked into the story. Over a week ago, so the story is like a little blurry. But yeah, it just kind of boils down to, these two races, and these two, it showed a picture of them before, showing her, where they had a battle. There was Robos, it was 1,000 years ago, and it seemed like it ended in a stalemate. All the warriors that fought died, and it seemed like after that battle, it just almost like rebooted society. And, a lot of monsters came into existence. Adan was his name. Oh, that's right. I forgot the last video I made. It's not like the video I made was the last time I played this. Whoops. Guess I need some explaining real quick. Well, in the second route where I was picking the other character that you saw in the video, so apparently Orakio, which is, I guess his bloodline is connected to the kingdom in the land that started with Reese, the main character, and he apparently during the battle he sealed two Ladians, which were they were part of the same race as the one he was fighting. I can't remember her. It was like Layden. And it's worth noting that Leia, the one that I got at the end of the last video, she was actually the younger sister of the person from 1,000 years ago. And she was the one I chose, so the main character I'm playing as is, Leia's the mother. And, I just show the menu. So yeah, I did grind a little bit the last time I played it starting in the third generation, but yeah, there's Adan and Gwen, which this could be the case for some of the characters' names, but Gwen is her English localized name because her actual name is Leia. It's like a passed down name. And if anyone has seen my other site from that one story, which only a few people saw, you know that I like Gwen. I have my reasons, but yeah, even now, just for a few days, just doing like tiny doodles, like drawings of her, just practice, even though that little contract I was doing has been passed. So that's done now. There's a lot of it. Okay, to finish the story, basically he sealed these two Ladians away on like a star or a moon. It looks like a moon or just this other kingdom planet. And after 1,000 years, they finally woke up, and I guess they were both out for revenge after what they did, what they did to, or what he did to them. And the two that he sealed, they were siblings, and the other girl that I can't remember her name right now, I actually could have chose to marry her instead of Leia, which, oh man, kind of sucks because it's like honestly both of them seem pretty good, because what was cute was that if you did pick that route, I think she still exists in this timeline. Or like in this alternate universe, but if you pick her, then you would have had a different girl party member with you that was related to you, and I can't remember her name, but she was essentially your cousin. And I guess, I don't know if I think it's her, but that one art of like this girl like putting makeup on Wern, the cyborg on the bottom left. It's like my favorite of art of Phantasy Star 3. I think that was her that was doing it. And it sucks because when I saw that, I was like, oh man, it was really tough because I kind of liked the idea of both of them, but I chose this one, which is kind of hard to find online because I was having to look at a lot of videos to find the one, because this game can be kind of hard to figure out where to go if you just cannot keep up with the names of places. But anyway, so in short, like, you know, stuff happens throughout the second generation, but it just kind of boils down to the brother of the one that was sealed was basically going to kill everyone on the planet after what they did to him. And the sister was also doing it, but then I guess after the main character freed her, it seemed like she had, I don't know, it's strange, it just seems like some stuff happened off screen kind of thing, where just for some reason, even though she was on board with him, it's like she like changed her mind. And alright, I guess I can talk because I know where I need to go, and I can't really get anything else, so I guess I'll just, hopefully I grinded enough. Wait, do I have all the items? Do I have... not really. I want to talk about Gwen in a minute, but... So in short, we got to him, kicked his ass, told him that we freed his sister, and after beating him, he was like, okay, you know, I'll stop this war. Obviously, there's more to it, but that's kind of the gist of it. But Gwen leveled up. But yeah. And then of course I had option on who to marry. And I think one thing that kind of surprised me is that of the 4 routes, it's like there was 3 of the 4 routes I was interested in, and one of them is actually said to be the best one of the 4 because it's like the longest. But there was one route where I had to pick Maya instead of Lena, which I did look online and find out that, you know, Lena wasn't just an out of nowhere character. Apparently, Lena was originally Reese's, like that was going to be his, 1999, nice. That was going to be his bride. Or not, I don't know, it's like she was a princess of one kingdom, and, you know, they were already, I guess, they weren't engaged or anything, but it's like, I guess, you know, plans of them being married was supposed to happen. And of course, well, you know, I was just having to look online to check. Like I said, sense of direction and constant grinding makes me choose to do this. But But, yeah, originally it was gonna be her, but then I guess when, you know, in the introduction you see Maya show up, losing her memory, that's when everything kind of changes, because then, you know, he's like in love with her, and then he just kind of decided to not be with Lena, and kind of explains why Lena just kind of showed up, save his ass, and chose to pick Lena, because, you know, I was already originally going to marry her. Crap, you're poisoned. Hopefully I get to a town soon enough. But yeah, I'll talk more about the story, because Phantasy Star 3, I did look online, but yes, Phantasy Star 3 is considered the black sheep. It literally calls it that. I've known, because I remember hearing about that for years when I first got into the series, and I never understood why. Like, I never understood why. Let's see, wait, he goes down that. And then sadly, Miawu. Actually, ooh, no. And then Gwen third. Before she needed, you know, Miawu is the most important because she is my revive character. You know, online they say revive isn't that great. Bitch, there's like no easy way to revive someone quickly, because if someone dies, they die. But okay, see, just can't figure out where I'm going. Okay, apparently I'm going there. I know where they did tell me where I have to go. I need to go to that one guy I said. I can't remember his name. Oh wait, no, it's Loon or something. That was the guy's, the Ladian. The one that was the main antagonist in the second generation. Yeah, his name was Loon. Yeah, we're having to go to him because in the third generation for this route, there's like these earthquakes happening, and it's like, you know, they don't understand what's going on. So we're going to him to see what's up. And, see, up until this point, these temples have always been, like, impossible to go through. Because I think only people of Ladian blood can pass through. Which I actually did hear something interesting. Or Laius Pended, yeah, pretty much. I actually heard that there is a glitch where you can actually skip the second generation entirely, but if you pick this route with the glitch, you'll actually hardlock yourself, because Laius Pendant is the only way to, you know, go through these temples, and because you have to go through this, it kind of, yeah, it's an interesting glitch. I can't remember how it works, but you can pretty much skip all of the second generation. I don't even know where I am on the map. That's what I mean, like, even if I look at the map, it's just not the best map. As you can see, this is the reason why I have to look online to figure out where I'm even going. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, they're all trying to poison me like assholes. It's weird that some points in the game, poison is just not an issue. And then sometimes it just is. Also, I can't stop saying this, but... Oh, okay, I guess I know where I'm at now. Again, I have said this many times, but even though Super Nintendo has more colors, like way more colors, I don't know why, to me Genesis is, I'm gonna be blunt, it's more colorful. than Super Nintendo, like with its games sometimes. And you might think the color palette for these two is gross. I don't know why I like it. Like, I know it's piss barf yellow, or really it's yellow green. I have a, I don't know, I kind of like yellow green. It's like radiated yellow. Alright, first I need to heal. Also, I rarely ever have to use this, because that's a place to revive characters, but because you can revive characters, it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Again, it's a percentageal thing, but it always costs 5 tech points. Alright, good. Oh yeah, and I guess one random thing to say is, I'll say it now with Gwen. I did find something online with Gwen that is interesting, where she's actually kind of broken in a good and a bad way. I can't remember the details, but apparently I guess the developers messed up her stats. I don't know the problem. It's like they messed up her stats where she's actually like a really good physical fighter, and she wasn't intended that way. She was supposed to be very much like her mother. And I guess, I don't know what they did. It's like they like messed up her stats where she's actually like very strong, and I guess they did something, or maybe I really don't remember the details, but one thing they did was they kind of made her magic where it doesn't develop at all until she gets to like level 44. So her tech is pretty much going to stay like this for almost the whole route, the whole generation. So I guess online they, in short, said that her physically she's strong, but her magic kind of sucks, which is Oh yeah, I forgot. He's able to use healing as well because of his mother's blood. He's half lady and half Orochian. But at least she has the on the right. But again, she's not really the best in terms of magic. She is a strong girl. I already saved. Alright. Let me get some stuff. So, I guess to mention about the other character, I think her... Actually, who was named Thea? I think... Thea is the one where I had to pick Maya's route. So, I guess to get connection with her, the idea with her is that in the first generation, Maya, I guess, was a part of Ladian Land, like territory, and one character that would later become your party member, but also like kind of your enemy a little bit, because you would find out that he actually, I can't remember their blood relation. I think it was his cousin, maybe. And like Maya was his cousin. And again, I can't remember the details of the story throughout in the first generation, because I kind of had trouble trying to get all the details. Wait, do I really need to keep getting Diamate? I really don't need to, because I already have plenty of characters that can heal me. But if I need a character to single heal me, then that's okay too. Yeah, I have more than enough. You never have to worry about having trouble healing for the most part. Sorry, it's just been a while, so I have to keep like looking. Alright, so this is, to my knowledge, this is the kingdom that they imprisoned Loon's sister. Is this place dangerous? Frick. I don't know where... I know where I have to go, but... how do I do it? But yeah, it's like, if you choose to pick Maya, if you pick Maya's route, you of course have a kid. I think it's like, his name is Ayan, like A-Y-N. And of course, I guess, Ayan is now blood related to that one guy, because Maya has blood connected to him. And I don't know how it works, but Thea, which is one of the two girls you can marry in that route, Thea is the, I can't remember, I think Thea is the daughter of that one guy. And the reason why I get confused, again, sorry if this game is, I feel like I need to have constant attention in this game, so I have to keep I'm not making any progress while talking. I'm just bad about doing this. Real pilots are almost non-existent nowadays. Much knowledge has been lost since they left. Not to worry though. Rilakir is still around. I'm sorry, what? Rilakir? Welcome to glorious Divisia Town, strangers. Did you know that Warren cyborgs can transform? Yes, it can also be a great shower. You must find the parts to fly, swim, and dive. Well, I already have the ability to swim, but flying sounds pretty nice. Our ancestors piloted this spaceship long ago, but over the years, much knowledge has been lost. What, do you have a ship somewhere? I didn't get far enough in the video. I just went to this town and I'm looking around because people can try to say new things. What do you mean? I don't know where the ship... what do you mean the ship? The spaceship. At the end of the second generation I had to. But okay, fine, I'll bluntly say it. So yeah, in the second generation, there is one route where if you marry Maya, you can then pick between two girls to marry and have a kid. And again, one of them is Thea, which H.C. Bailey kind of confused me about what her connection is to the main character you pick in the second generation. But even though online it refers to her as his cousin, he said that it's his second cousin. So I don't really know. From what I've seen online, it seems like it's his cousin, but at the same time, it could be Sekit, I'm not really sure. Because, from what I saw online, Thea's mom is just unknown. We only know, it's like the only things we know is who is her father and who his connection to Maya is. Do I really have to go down there? God. Oh, I have to go down there? Wow, I went the wrong way. Is there any enemies here? So yeah. To tell you the truth, out of all the 4 characters you could marry in the second generation, there's only one. I think 3 of the 4 I would have been interested in taking those routes, but one of them not so much, which I do feel bad because it really just boils down to she's just, I guess, the least interesting in design of the 4, but I did see one part of her. Well, both of them were very cute, but still, it just, I don't know why I feel bad about that sometimes. I think the best way to describe my emotions with, I guess, with, not with fiction for some reason, it's more on the feeling bad side. But when it comes to, like, people in real life, I don't mean to feel this way either way, but it's just, I guess I've always had a problem where it's like, I either feel overly bad, that's not a good way of saying it, I guess I just feel bad too easily, but then I'm also kind of cold at the same time. And I guess that's half the reason why I do feel bad a lot, because I feel bad all the time when I come off as cold. I just want to check if there's any items worth noting. Nope. Just checking. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't want to die and then have to walk all the way back, so I'm just gonna save super quick. Also, I'm actually going to have to pause later on, which, again, it's good I can pause. It's good I can pause. I don't even know if, maybe in the last video you saw this, but I remember having to go through this last time. Yeah, there's like some new and old enemies. Like the ones I just killed, those are new ones. Oh yeah, about the black sheep. I keep going all over the place. But yeah, this game is considered the black sheep of the series. I wanted to double check over a week ago, and yes, it literally, yes, it literally is just, dang it. See, I'm getting lost again. Probably heard that. But yeah, I think, at least for like the like classics Phantasy Star series, it's considered the worst of the 4, and apparently one of the reasons is because it it was going away from like, because you can see that it's kind of in a weird middle, because the first, second, and fourth game are all very science fictional, like futuristic, but in the third game, and they do have an explanation why it's like that. But yeah, the third game is kind of interesting because it goes more in a... It's strange, like, it feels medieval half the time, but then the other half... not so much. I can't recall, is there anything good here? Alright, also, I need to check. Do you have an escape pipe? Because those are very, very important to have extra. Shoot, you don't have any. Do I at least have one escape pipe? Dang it, wait a second. He's in here, but I don't want to risk him saying my name. Okay. There is kind of one cryptic part that just encountered online. I think the hint was, I can't remember what they said, but they gave a hint about how to go to the secret area. It's like something about going east in town or something. Or, I don't even think it was being that blunt about it. I don't really know, like, what's my equipment? I haven't really been getting any new equipment. Like in Sword Helm, Royal Boot, Sapphire. I think all of her stuff is kind of up to date. Yeah, the only reason why she's kind of weak at the moment is because she's a new party member. Even though I got her pretty much since I started this generation, so who knows? Pulse cannon. That is super expensive. I need to check. So I definitely never bought that. I have the laser shot. It's stronger than the cannon, but there's just other weapons that he'll get that's better. And I just don't really feel like... I just don't feel like spending almost all my money on that. So no thank you. Alright, I just need to check towns and everything. And yes, it's so tempting. And again, it's okay doing this because it's like, I'm not using it to my advantage. Alright, so this is the cryptic part. This is what I had to do at the end of the second generation. Because, you know, it does kind of seem weird, like why is it just in there? Well, if you just move forward... Secret. Alright, so... Yeah, it's definitely like a padding part of the game where I'm pretty much going through the exact same... I'm going through areas I've been through before. Okay, these are new enemies. I love that you just can't see two characters level up. Okay, here it is. It's like it just shows it too quickly. Alright, so then that's the place where they were sealed, and that's like their kingdom. I wonder if I'm gonna see her. Perhaps the wise folk of Skyhaven on Frigidia know why the spaceships attacked one another. Ira parts for Warren can be found in our dungeon. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Yeah, Kara. Really? Father wants me to accompany your party. It is my duty to find out what happened. Yo! Really? So she can still be on Earth? Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Because that was the one thing that sucked. Because even though our connections are different in this route, because again, if I picked the other character to marry, then she would have been my cousin. But in this one, she's like, we're just not connected at all. But still, it's really cool to have her on our team. Which means she can get to put some makeup on Warren if she wanted to. Also, that's not going to happen. That's just art made by... It is official art, but it's like made by like certain artists. It's not like it was art that was... I don't know when that art was made. But cool. Kira's on our team. Also, there is now finally a dominant girl ratio. That's silly. Because I think up until this point, like, because in the first generation route, you only had 2 out of 5 girls, and then in the second route, it was just 2 again. So this time, it's 3. I need to change it up a little bit now, because Kara could be in danger. Alright, cool. Cool. Now, I don't know if you can have Gwen. Well, actually, I don't know if that could... I don't know how that could work. Alright, this should be the person that I could have married, but instead I picked Leia. Yep, here she is. A lair. A long time ago, your father rescued me. I'm sure you can protect my niece, Kara. And then there's Loon, which, God, he is just... That hair, my God, that is like... That is such... He really fits perfectly in like a metal band or something. Like... These are bad examples, but I'm just like thinking ones on the top of my head. You know, what were they called? No, I'm thinking of one. Maybe it's a bad example. What were they called? I think the Steel Panthers? Or something? That's such a bad example. It's like I've never listened to Steel Panther, but I have listened to other bands like Guns N' Roses and heard about the Sex Pistols, and there's a lot of other heavy metal bands, but yeah. Once again, evil stalks our world, Adan. I am sending Kara to accompany your group. She has my loon slicer. I think you'll need it. I'm sorry. Thinking of her holding a loon slicer. Like, in what way? Wait, is that a weapon? Oh god. Something about her wielding that is pretty intimidating. Because it's I don't know what I'm saying. Also, she's really weak right now. I don't think it's, like... I apparently I need a part to fly, and I'm guessing this is the place I need to go to? Is it? I don't know, I can look around if there's anywhere else to go. Because that was the place where I had to go to fight him, but I don't know if that's where I need to go. Guess I can look around. Just an excuse to hear the music more. Even though it's repetitive, it's just that sound. It's like there's some sounds where I'm just like, oh, give me more. And that's just a dead end. You know, even though I complain about it, it makes sense. Like, you can't just expect every dead end. You can't expect every corner to have something, you know, but... Maybe that is the dungeon they're referring to, but I went there to fight him last time. I guess that's where he wants me to go. But I'm too scared to go in there because she might... I hate that I already forgot her name. I'm already having trouble trying to remember the guy's name. Adan. Kara, that was her name. Kara. You know, I kind of like that it's 3 girls, because with my series, it's like, even though I do like... It doesn't have to be a perfect 50-50, obviously, but... Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of biased with girl characters, as well as cute guys, but obviously it's kind of hard for me to come across cute guys, at least for my taste, so more biased just with actual girl characters. And you can kind of see that in Core Psyche a little bit, where also, do I have to go here? But yeah, in Core Psyche, I think the overall main character ratio in gender is actually more towards girls. It's like 60-40. Do I have to go there? Oh my god, I have to. Alright. Although I don't know where to go. Like, I guess I can go back to where I fought him? Because I know where I fought him, but I don't know if it was a dead end. Alright, Kara, don't die! If they hit her one time, she is dead. Which is why I put her in the very back, so... I just gotta make sure to kill these enemies so then she can get a huge boost of level. She leveled up twice from that. Yeah, she really needs that. Wait, do I go this way? Shit! Alright. Yeah, sometimes I will use... sometimes I will use magic. It just depends. Like, if there's a lot of enemies in the back that I need to... But then stuff like that happens where it's like, you know, he didn't attack fast enough, so it just kind of felt pointless. Alright, yeah, take them out before they hurt Kara. I swear to God, I could not even... I saw someone leveled up as well, but I could not even tell you who. Everyone's names are 4 letters, so I don't... Whoa! She went from level 3 to 15. My God. Mental. Trying to think if there's more things to say with Phantasy Star 3. Well, again, it's considered the black sheep of the series, and It's not just that why it's considered the black sheep, for it kind of going in a weird direction with this theme. But I think they just said the game is also just kind of bland in terms of combat, but just like with, series being called the black sheep, being the black sheep doesn't make it bad, and I think it being called that, using it as that example, I think is actually very fitting for this game, because honestly, actually, in a weird way, this might be my favorite of the three, even though I do like the first one, and the second one I like, but it really frustrated me a lot. And although this game, oh yeah, and another reason is because of the music, which that is the one thing I do agree with. Obviously this game I do have multiple complaints, and probably one of my biggest is the music. That was one of the complaints, is that it has lacklustering soundtrack, and I do agree. The first game had a really good soundtrack. The second game, it wasn't as good, but I still, it had its good songs. But this game, yeah, I think the biggest problem is that I just don't like the battle themes. Although it is interesting that it kind of changes depending on the situation. Like there's kind of like 2 or 3 different battle themes depending on what's happening. See, like that, it's like when there's one more enemy left, it kind of does like this, like, you're almost there! Or like, you almost got him! So that's cool. Alright, everyone's health is a little low, so let me show it off. Alright, let's use... How much will Great Restore do for him? 21, let's see. 42. That's really good. It's really nice to be able to use Great Restore, because for a while in the game I couldn't, because Mayuri was my only healing technique user, and because Revive is very annoying, I kind of had to go all in for her Revive, so I just needed a lot of items. Am I going the right... Also, my voice is... I just realized I have not drank anything since... When was the last time I drank something? Oh yeah, 12 hours ago. Did not even realize that until now. Lake and gear. I think that's yours. Warren. Yeah, it's yours. I don't have any room. To Kara. Give it to him. Oh, that gives him a good amount of defense. That's not what we needed. I didn't get close enough, and that happened. I still like the sound effects. Laken Band. Who's that? Wait a minute. Who's that for? I know what band is, a headpiece. But who wears bands? This is a lot of different characters. What I got like... okay. This is for Kara. Dang, I keep picking equip because I'm... There you go, Kara. Whoops. Now I'm doing the opposite problem. There you go. That's not much, but it's something. It's already level 23. My goodness. kind of funny how they kind of place this, because it's like she's kind of looking more towards, like, how I'm looking at her from the left, and she's like looking at her on the right. Oh my god, this is now making me... This now makes sense from this one art I've seen, because it might not show it in the game, but she actually... Even though, to what I've seen, you don't know who the character marries, or if they ever marry at the end of the 3rd generation, but it seems possible that Adan could marry Kara, because there is like art where it's like Adan and Kara, I guess, are like close to each other, and Gwen gets like really jealous, and she's like I made like a little art of her face a few days ago, but it's like she's like grabbing her brother's cape, and she's, I guess, I don't know, I guess just sister jealousy. I have no idea where to go. Also, I'm sorry, but that is acid diarrhea. That color, but again, I love it. Hopefully I'm not missing. Actually, is this a dead end? Wait, I'm sorry. Oh my god, yeah, oh wait. That weapon that Kara has, that can attack all enemies. Oh my gosh. I forgot that weapon did do that. That it did. I wish I can see the enemy names, but I think you can only see it when they're attacking. Megatoad. Guess maybe go up here? I have an escape pipe, so I can use it once I'm done. I do worry about... Yeah, I'm just worried if something happens with the recording, even though that was a very rare occurrence. I did lose my second recording of Resident Evil 1 last year because of that. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to pause the video soon. Oh. I don't know if that's dead. This actually kind of sucks. Like, I hope Kara can stay with me for the rest of the game. And it poisoned me. So stupid. Wait, is that it? Oh my gosh, I need to drink something soon. You can hear it. Eh. Watched a video on Ken Sugimori. You know, most known for his Pokemon art, but as well as just his many other pieces of art from other series. Wait, do I have that? Force Crown. Wait, can you equip that? No, you were wearing the band, so you can wear that. It's a little better. Okay, I guess down there. Actually, okay, I'm kind of pushing it. How's everyone's health? Alright. Some of the characters are fully healed, but she's kind of low, so... dumbass. I forgot she's poisoned. It's a waste. Oh my gosh. It's not the menu's fault, but it's just the inputs for this controller. It's fine that I wasted one. It doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh yeah, but in short, okay, I'm sorry I'm going all over the place. I'm like, talk about one thing, talk about the other. What I was saying was I was going back to the whole Black Sheep thing where, I don't think, I think most of the music is fine, just not really good or anything, like with this song. I think it's decent, with nothing special. Really, the only song I really like in this game is the town theme. I really like the town theme. And I guess my favorite thing about this game is just, even though I'm known for, you know, saying that I'm not a fan of games with multiple endings, it's different with this game because... the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of games with multiple endings is... oh my god, that's a lot of them. Wait. Gwen, can you attack enemies in the back? Yes, you can. You can attack enemies in the back. Okay. She can't do a lot of damage right now. Well, actually, no, she can do a good amount of damage. They're just really durable. Okay, I did see Gwen leveled up. But yeah, it's been taking me a little over a month to finish this game. I think last month I only put like a little over 20 hours into video games. Here it is. Alright, I got the error parts. So now we can leave. But... yeah, I only have one escape pipe. Good thing I do. Give me a second. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm not having to leave. But I am going to in a bit. I guess it was optional. Just never got a message. Okay, you're just saying the same thing. Alright, I guess she's gonna join with me. I really need to get more escape pipes. But now so wait, do I just leave? But yeah, especially with RPGs, I'm not a fan of RPGs with multiple endings because of how long they are. But I think Phantasy Star 3 did a good job with it. Where, for example, Phantasy Star 2 took me 40 hours to beat, but Phantasy Star 3, it seems like it's only about a 25-hour game, which is actually kind of short. Like, I've only played a few RPGs, excluding some stuff like Pokemon, where it's actually that where it's actually kind of short. And the reason why it's short is because there's just a lot of different routes you can take. And I like that because even though I don't like this game enough where I want to beat it multiple times, it does, you know, I guess just the thought of it at least is cool. Like, wouldn't mind seeing the other two routes. One ending up with Alair and one ending up with Thea. But again, I chose to pick this one because I think by the time before I even chose the second generation, like, well, when I already knew, like, I didn't know there was multiple routes. I didn't know there were multiple routes until I was given the choice. And I guess when I looked online and saw that out of all the routes, there's only one where one of them has 2 kids. I guess I was just the most curious about that one. And this is the one I'm picking, which apparently not a lot of people pick because it was kind of hard to find a video to look into. Alright, let's see. I've been looking at these throughout the entire game and you've seen it too, so finally I can see what this is. Jet Stingray! Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's a new song. But yeah, then, you know, that is kind of the thing with the music. Even though this song sounds nice. Sounds fine. Wow! Wow, we do like this, it almost looks like a circle. Alright, just in case. I don't use the save states, but the thing is, if I accidentally, like, you know, if it holds, because that actually happened one time where the controller fell and it was pressing like this, and I was like, no! So I do quick saves just in case if something like that happens. Also, I have no idea where to go. Weirdly enough, even though I have access to this now, it's weird, even though I have access to this new form, it's not what I'm supposed to do yet. Or I'm not supposed to do that right now. Guess I have to go right here. Maybe? They make me think of ants, and I don't like that. I had to deal with ants earlier. Am I even going the right way? Okay, well, I guess, yeah, it's right here. I knew it. It's like I saw white, and I was like, that's an enemy encounter. Also, if you want... I don't try to do this because it would just take too long. It's like I want to show the art that I'm talking about where it's like she gets jealous. Oh great, I'm in Snowland again. I know where I'm at, but again, I don't know where to go. Freaking ants! I don't know, do I go to this? Maybe. Alright. Okay, I guess I can just look into this town. Have I been to this town? I don't think I have. It's just on an island. Greetings! I am here. Do you have any escape pipes, please? Because I don't have any. Damn. I really need escape pipes because if I go through a dungeon and if I have to go all the way back, that's gonna really suck. Well, again, go in, can't really upgrade. I don't think she can. Like I said, it's not gonna be until level 40. Yeah, see, it's just, she's pretty much... That's the reason why her magic sucks, because it's not gonna get any better until very late. What about you? No? Well, yours is already amazing as it is. Meow, just looking to you. It's about the same. Let's check Kara. Alright, I have to choose which one. Well... You know what I might do? Because her magic is good, I'll make her use Great Restore, and I'll change Gwen where she'll use Revive. Because it becomes more luck-based, so yeah, I'll just make hers where it's more in Revive. So now I have two characters, so if Mioru would so happen to die, then I have a character to revive her, just in case. So we have two characters with Great Heal and two characters with that. Alright, what else is going on here? I know there's a place to save, but I need to look around real quick. What's going on over here? The others here can tell you much about our past. The people of Numota keep our past alive. I can't talk to the others because you're in the way. I was thinking about just doing this whole third generation in one sitting. I don't think so. If I do, I just don't want to do a whole video. Alright, yeah, here's some... I guess. Lake Invest is the cheapest. Yeah, I don't she has that. Increases her defense by 10. However, I kind of prefer to go for... weapons are more important right now, so let's get into that. Also, I think I need to sell some things. Yeah, sell this one. She already has something better, I guess. And I guess sell it. There's not really anything else I can use it for. Alright, yeah, these are definitely... Oh my god, but they're so expensive. Man. Oh, and the Pulse Vulcan. I would love to get that. Because to me, that's kind of the best weapon for Wern. It's not the strongest, but it can pretty much attack all enemies, and it has like a 100 attack power. Planetary Sword, Royal Bow, Planetary Claws. Let me check. Yeah, I guess to get an idea of its... Yeah, it's extreme. It's just so expensive. There's like 2 other I think, to my knowledge, these are the best weapons you can buy, but there's other weapons better later, I guess, in chests. Yeah, to be fair, it's actually not really... See, it's hard to say. It says 100 in terms of attack power, but I think that's consistent damage. But the Nay shot, Siren shot, ugh. Man, it sucks because it's like all these weapons are just way too expensive. Yeah, all this is just so expensive. It's like, you know, if I just continue going through dungeons, I can find good items. There's really only one thing I'm okay with buying. And it's this one. It's only 11,000. And it slightly increases her speed as well. And she is an important character that I can't afford. Well, actually I can now, but... Yes, I could sell that. Well, not really. It's like there are good items, but I don't feel like grinding for like a couple hours to build up the money. We are the keepers of our people's history. For 1,000 years, we have kept the past alive. Listen well, and you will hear of our plight. We're the descendants of the people of Palm, a planet that once circled the distant star Algol. Palm was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years, bringing death and ruin. This evil incarnate is known as Dark Force. I guess that makes sense because I think it seems like every 1,000 years in between each game there's always something. People of Palm were thinkers and creators. They knew of the plans made by the evil being. When the vile Dark Force stirred 1,000 years ago, preparations were made to escape from Palm. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships. This armada escaped the destruction of Palm and set off into space to find a new homeland. Our ancestors thought that they had at last escaped from the clutches of the undying master of evil. But Dark Force managed to slip aboard a ship. It destroyed all but one of our sister ship. Before Orochio and Leia trapped it on Elysia 3, now there are only 2 ships left of the fleet, our ship the Elysia 3 and the Neopalm. Okay, that was a lot of lore. Oh boy. Just checking if anyone's poisoned. Because if they're poisoned, then they're not gonna heal at the end. Also, sorry if I'm not talking much. It's not like it's late or anything, but I'm just tired. I don't know what to do now. I really need an escape pipe. Because I really don't want to go through a dungeon soon, and then... I should have bought some escape pipes when I had the chance. I don't know where to go now. Because I think that was it. I forgot, I guess you can equip that. Actually, now I think it might, she can equip a second weapon? Because she has a Loon Slicer, but then there's the Planar Slicer. Yeah, and apparently, Long All. Wow, she would be even more powerful if she got that. And there's only one other item better than that. And that probably won't be until the very end. Alright, I guess I wouldn't mind getting that. I guess a bit of grinding is in order. Booty shots. I like it covers their... I like that it covers their butt crack, but it's like, obviously, if they're gonna move... That shit ain't going to stay still. Actually, it's still a lot of money. There's nothing I can really sell. It's a teabagging animation. $400 Meseta. How long is this gonna take? I feel like this is gonna take forever. And I have to leave soon anyways. Just have to pause it. Okay, that's different. Okay, 1,000's much better. Well, if I'm gonna grind for this single item to make care a lot better, I'm down to do it, but definitely not going to grind much after this, because this is gonna be a lot. These things are durable. Alright. So I'm going to have to leave for a bit. See, I'm going to have to leave for a bit. And I'm just going to have it paused. And not only that, but I think for the sake of time, because I'm trying to think of how many battles would I have to do. I would have to do like 20. So I think for the sake of just not being very repetitive, I guess I'll have it paused until I come back, grind to get the money and everything. Because I do, yeah. Alright. I really want to get an escape pipe. I really need a couple, so I have to see if there's any towns in this area that has an escape pipe. Alright, I gotta go now. I'll be back. I guess you'll know how much time will be passed because you see it says 2:05, but alright, I'll be back. Back. On the back. Pat on the back. Hi. Has it been exactly? Wow. Hello, I am back. Again, the magic of pausing. To you, it's just been like instant, but as you can see with the time, again, you'll see this in an instant. But yeah, I've been gone for 4 hours. Just spending time. Sadly, it's just one of the rules. Not rules, I'm just kind of joking, but yeah, I'm just tired now. I just want to focus on this now. But I got some additional things to talk about since I've been gone for 4 hours. Ah, crap, I completely forgot. I need to grind. I forgot I need to grind. How much? It was like a 62,000. Where do I find... How do I check? Oh, God. Now I regret getting that vest. And assuming if it's like 1,000 each time, oh, that's a lot of fighting. But I would like that weapon. Alright, I'm gonna pause again. Never mind. It's only been 5 minutes later. I just said screw it because it's just the money I'm getting here is just not good. This isn't a good place to grind, and I really just can't afford to go back right now. So sadly, right now, I sadly can't give that weapon to Thea. Not Thea. Kara. So sadly, I can't right now. I wish I can, but I can't. And it also sucks I don't have an escape pipe, because that means if I go through a dungeon, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Because I just don't have any, and there's just no town for some reason that wants to freaking give me one. It's kind of annoying. I just don't get why they don't have escape pipes in every town. There's not even that many items you can get. Alright. Because I did check the other town here, and they just don't have it. Alright, anyway, I did see where I needed to go next. Somewhere in the water. Here it is. We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. My masters have waited centuries for you. Yeah, the setting, what is that? The second I saw it, it almost looks like White Forest. Yeah, kind of makes me think of one setting I made in one of my series I don't talk about much. The one where it's like, they're robots. There's like a setting called White Forest, or it's like a black and... I guess the inspiration for Boogly Woods, where it's like black and white. It's kind of like the same idea. Except, at least with Boogly Woods, it has like a very colorful floor, but with mine, it's just all black and white. Anyway, as I can talk about some additional things now. Well, I guess one thing I did while I was gone was I made some more hibiscus tea, but made one where it could be like close to a gallon. And this time I made sure to add more sugar, because wasn't sure how much I should have put in. But I haven't tried it yet. The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city in the barren wasteland of the dome named Timinus. A word of ultimate power has been lost for ages. This name can empower the weapon of legend. The ancient heroes used the legendary weapons. These are Orkian's sword, Mune's claw, Siren shot, Leia's bow, and Loon Slicer. The name power can be learned on Sage Isles in Draconia, the world of Ulciel and Shusoron. Our dungeon holds the aqua parts for Wern. These will enable you to wrest Orokio's sword from its water tomb and to visit Sage Isles. To discover the lost name, you must first find all 5 weapons of ancient legend. So I'm just going here just to get the parts so I can get the weapons. The first you got ever. Okay. I have no idea where to start first. Well, I guess, so for one thing, as an update to that one character I mentioned, man, these enemies are weird. But, so, yeah, I was spending time, it's kind of like Martha. Spending some time with my mom, and I wanted to ask her something because I just wasn't sure, because online I said one thing, but then from HC Bailey said the other. So, I just, showed a picture because it's just easier for me to explain when doing that. And, I basically showed her, it's like, okay, here's Reese, and this is Maya. They get married and they have a kid named Ayn. Now, this character, which I remember his name now, Lyle, dang it. He is cousins with Maya. Ooh. And Lyle has a kid named Thea. Thea. And then you can pick... Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm going here because I'm getting a lot of life from this place. And at the end of the second generation in that route, you can choose to marry one girl or Thea. And I guess I just asked her, I guess I just adding like the, connections with the characters. I asked her what would make Ayn and Thea in terms of relation. And yeah, she pretty much just said, yeah, they're second cousins, which is interesting. So I guess, yeah, Bailey, okay, I was right about it. Just online, they don't go that specific on it. They just refer to them as cousins, but not second cousins specifically. Some teabagging. Okay, Mio is almost dead. Ooh. Aiden's almost dead. And then, crappy. Get out of here. Panther. Okay, they're kind of strong. Those are some of the best weapons. Alright. But, yeah. Just wanted to update on that. I did watch one movie that I remember I made a deal with my mom many times years ago, but I just really didn't want to watch it back then, but I finally was just like, you know what, I feel bad not ever keeping that, you know, deal, so finally just randomly watched it with her. Just the Spider-Man Far From Home. Because I think like 3 years ago I did decide to watch all the Marvel movies that I did watch previously, as well as the few that I did miss. All the Marvel movies till Endgame. And aside from Far From Home, I don't want to watch any other Marvel movie after that, unless if it does interest me enough, but there's no point. Because it's like, they just make you feel like you have to watch. Shoot, that's just a dead end. It's like, it feels like you have to watch some of the other things to understand some things, and that's kind of annoying. Ugh. You might think, how come you just do auto-attacking? You can't really do much. It's just kind of best to go all into attack mode. So wait, do I go? Okay, I'm actually getting a little annoyed about this. So am I just... Is this just a dead end? I can't tell. Because I could be missing it. And again, I don't have an escape pipe. It just sucks because it's like, I really wish I can get an escape pipe. I actually almost have enough money. That's how fast it is. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's okay, that's kind of bullshit. It's, this whole area is just a dead end. There's just nothing here. And again, I don't have an escape pipe. So what I'm gonna do, this could, oh my gosh, ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh my gosh, this really sucks. This really, really sucks. I really don't want to go back because that means I have to go through that whole forest area again. And then I have to leave here. This is why you really need escape pipes. Yeah, this whole area is just a dead end. Guess I'm just getting kind of stressed out because it's like I just don't want to go back. Just these freaking towns had escape pipes. I have a good amount of magic. Keep healing my characters and items and everything, but yeah, that area is really freaking stupid. That is 100% just a complete waste of time to go through. I have no way to heal. And in this area. I have to literally leave this area completely. Yeah, these enemies are strong. Now that it's a new month, I'm not really sure what to do. I guess one update that's sad is the president of Kyoto Animation. Damn, another dead end! Just my luck. Wow. Gonna have to leave for a minute. Just, I hate that so much. It's like being gone for like 4 hours. Wait. I thought that's what it was. Well, at least. But. Well, he does have a lot of TP, so he should be fine for a while, even if we have to walk all the way back. Okay, they're really making this very labyrinthy. Like, I can't tell which way to go. But yeah, the president, one of the two founders of Kyoto Animation, president for 40 plus years, and he died. I'm not sure how he died. This was very recent. And it just... like, I've been seeing a lot of people that I've seen or familiar with been dying lately. And it just really sucks. And with that one, it just really sucks because I looked him up when I was watching Conan. Like, I've looked up Kyoto Animation before, but I looked more into just the origin and just, you know, the founders, and I just thought it was really cute that, you know, the founders were, you know, a married couple that became president and vice president. And it just really sucks to hear about his passing. And so I was aware, I was already, you know, I guess I can say that part. But a week before March started, I wasn't sure what shows I was gonna do for March because I've been trying to keep a consistency where I'm working on no more, like, around, the idea is like starting 4 shows each month, and I have to like wrap it up by the beginning of the new month. Oh shoot. And I don't know if I should say it yet. Actually, I will. I'll say it now, because by the time this video is uploaded, I'll already give away what shows it is. But the shows that, you know, at first it was like, I wasn't sure what shows to start with. And the first one I finally decided was Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. And the reason why it's weird because I only seen the first series, and for the longest time I was interested in watching the first 6 Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, but I wanted to watch them in order. 3 levels, jeez. And but I don't know, it's like at a certain point I kind of lost interest in GX for a while now, and there's one reason, which is strange because it was I think it was Jay Witz, because I was just finally deciding to say screw it and watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos, because he went through phase making them, and he kind of described Yu-Gi-Oh! GX as basically it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Hogwarts, and when he described it like that, it actually made me lose interest in it. Just a note, I love Harry Potter. Heck, of my top 20 favorite movies ever, like, a fourth of them are Harry Potter movies. One of the first movies I even have any memory of is Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, because that and the Chamber of Secrets were very new at the time when I watched them, and I have a lot of fond memories of the series. I remember going to theaters for some of them, including the last movies. The last movie, definitely Halos. And, what's that? But anyway, so you would think, for me saying that, damn, they do a lot of damage! Okay, these enemies are dangerous. They do a lot of physical damage. But yeah, it's like you would think I would be interested after him making that example, but I don't know, that was like a turn-off for me. Just Yu-Gi-Oh! With Harry Potter, yeah, I didn't like that. So now I'm not interested in GX anymore. And will I ever watch it? Probably not. However, I'm still interested. Crown. That should be for Gwen. And, okay. Wait, was that imperfect? Yeah, just a little bit. And so yeah, when he made that example, I was just kind of like, okay, I'm not interested. However, I've always been interested in 5D, because I remembered when I was interested in watching 4Kids again, I went through 2 phases with it. When I went through it again in the second phase, I remember seeing, like, you know, up next, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. I never watched it because, again, the problem was I still wasn't interested in anime yet at this time. I was like 11 or 12 around that age. And, yeah, but, okay, these should be the aqua parts, I hope. But anyway, yeah, so I've known about 5D more than GX because of that. But they always look cool. I think the main character looks cool. Aqua parts, there it is. Hunting bow. See, this is when I would use the escape pipe, but wow. Alright, I'll be... wait a second. See, my memory is so horrible, I don't even know if I muted or not. Because I remember hearing a... I think I did mute, because that sound... I can't remember me doing it, I just have to go by the sound. Anyway, I'll be back. It'll only take a minute, it's like I just got back, and it's like I just don't want to be messed with. I just... I'm just tired. Alright. Just said she needed something, but I just get tired. You might think 4 hours isn't a long time, but I think just over time, it's just, you know, I guess after too much, I don't know. I'll just talk about it. Anyway, what was I? Oh, right, Yu-Gi-Oh! So Arc 5 is the 5th series, and it's like, okay, if I'm not gonna go in order anymore, it's like, well, why would I watch that series? The reason why I picked that series is because of one stupid reason. It's just the character that, you know, I wouldn't say I would say out of the 6, there's more than that, but I'm only interested in the first 6. But the first one, of course, was the most interesting one to watch. Like, yeah, and the third one is the second one, that's 5D. And then the I don't know the third one that I was interested in. It's like a tie between the 5th and the 6th series. The 6th one called Virains. Oh, this can be a nightmare to get back. Oh, that sucks. This is when I really wish I could get an escape pipe. Only good thing is I'm gonna get some extra experience and money out of this, so that is the only bright side to this. God, those enemies take a beating. Oh, whoops. And, so I chose it just because of one character that I'm pretty sure I saw her in the past, but I fully, kind of, I guess, fully acknowledged her last year, and I think she's really cute. It's mainly because of the things in her hair and her hair color design. It just kind of makes me think of a berry with the colors. And for some reason, well, for specific reason. I keep thinking her name is Lily. So, yeah, just for that minor reason. But because I'm not deciding to go in order, because you don't really have to watch it in order, I just gonna watch the 5th series, and then if I enjoy that and watch all of it, hypothetically, then I guess technically I would be interested in the 3rd series, because the only reason why I'm watching the 5th series before the 3rd one is for that minor reason. But I do like how the main character looks in the 5th series. Because his hair is green, and the back of his hair has like red. He has Christmas hair. Christmas hair. So I'm watching that. The 2nd series I'm watching is My Little Pony. And I don't know if I've talked about that series on one of my recordings, so I'm not going to go too much into it if I've already have. But yes, I'm coming back to that series. Shut up. I don't know how many seasons I'm going to watch. At the very least, I'm going to watch season 4 and 5. Will I watch a 6th season? Likely not. I might just only watch season 4 and 5. Because when I came back to it, I watched season 2 and 3 and the rest of 1, which was kind of like the equivalent of 2 seasons, so it might just be 2 seasons. We'll just see. God, so Genesis. Alright, so I think I know what setting they're talking about, but again, I'm not good at remembering names. I think they're referring to the first area in the game because they talked about like this underwater area. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's another place. I just don't know. How much money do I have? That's certainly enough. Alright, I guess I'll buy that item now, because there's no other weapon better, except until like the very end, I imagine. So I'm just gonna buy it for her. Those Plano claws are pretty good. Yeah, a lot of these items are really good, but definitely want to buy this one. It's extremely expensive, and I can't even sell my other weapon because she's going to be a dual wielder for it. Wow. Alright, well now she's really strong. I don't really have much money left. Because what do you equip? You're equipped with that. Like, there are good weapons here, but, you know, there are better weapons later on. And she already got a hunting bow. I probably missed some good stuff. He really needs a better weapon than that. But it's not really worth... It's just not worth the money. It's like, there's just gonna be other weapons that hopefully I'll get my hands on. In fact, they actually did say some of the weapons I'm gonna come across. Alright, let me look into this, because these aren't as expensive, so... let me just... let me check a couple things. Okay, first, what am I wearing? I have the Lakean armor. Alright, I just have to look into armor. Actually, shoot, there are other things to look at. Wrong thing to look at. Let's see. need to check. Okay, so Lycan armor, ceramic protector, Lycan vest, steel robe, steel fight. Alright, so what do you have? Okay, pretty much all improvements. Okay, all improvement stuff. Okay, so that will help her. That will help her. I already got that. That will help her. Let me check. I already got that for her, right? Oh shoot, I never got him the Force Protector, so he definitely needs that. Yeah, I actually missed an equipment for him, so he really needs this. That's a good increase because of it. I can't really get much else right now. I can maybe buy one more, but it depends on what I get. Alright, so what else can I buy? There's the royal armor. Dang it, it's like I really wish I can buy these two. I can only choose one. Alright, I'm getting this one. I'm only getting this because it's more of an increase. It's more benefit for her because this will only increase her defense by 7. This will increase it by 13 for Gwen. All right, give it to Gwen. All right, sadly I can't get 2 of the equipment, 2 armors, but if I don't come across other armors, I'll get it later. All right, she already has it. There we go. And then I'll sell it so I can get extra money. Well, the crown is better. Okay, right, Steel Viper. Well, I did get quite a bit of money back, but I kind of need that for items and other things. Yeah, I don't really want to focus on buying items right now because, like I said, my characters are already doing... They're already doing a good job with being able to heal, so it's not really necessary. Alright, let's save. Wow, level 6. Alright. But yeah, the next 2 shows I'm watching, I'll go into that. Obviously, I knew that. But now the other show, I decided, which I am still going to commit to watching this one. This isn't the one where I'm kind of having second thoughts right now. I think I need to get back there. It's the other show I'm watching is Mobile Suit Gundam, the first series. I think it's the first series they have on there. It came out in '79. I thought it came out in '80, but I guess it's just, you know, technically debuted as a '70s anime, which is cool. I need to add more '70s anime to my resume. Ooh, those are some good sprites. But yeah, she can basically attack all enemies twice. Pretty good. Yeah, they don't give you any money. And yeah, that's a series I've been wanting to watch for years. It all started because, like a lot of series where I kind of gained interest, was because of Death Battle. It was a Death Battle like 10 years ago. It was the White Ranger, was like the White Tiger Ranger versus one character that wasn't, from what I've seen of his face, he has been in multiple Gundam series, but the one they were like mostly referring to was the one from the series Gundam Legendary Wings, which I think is one of the most beloved ones. Came out in like 95. That has been on my watch list since 2018, but again, I kind of like to watch or play things like the first in the series, and I've had the opportunity to finally watch it since 2023, but it's an overwhelming series because there's just so many series, and it's like, just the possibility of what if I, really like the series. It's hard to imagine getting into it that much because I'm not the biggest fan of mech series. I don't know if I said this before in a video, but I guess just mention it quickly. Some of my favorite animes, like Code Geass and Fullmetal Panic, they have mechs. They're not my favorite thing about it. In fact, the mechs are like, with the exception of a few mechs looking cool, and obviously the action is great, still, I don't really care. I really don't care much for the mechs. I don't know, it's like, I've seen a good amount. Like, there is, like, Darling in the Franxx, which, again, to me, they were less interesting than, like, the mech scenes were less interesting than the non-mech scenes. Again, they're really cool and fun, like action and stuff, but I can't explain it. It's just, like, it's good, but it's, like, I'm just not into it. I'm more interested in robots, like androids or cyborgs, than, like, people controlling mechs, if that makes sense. There are exceptions, obviously. Like I said, some mech designs look awesome, but yeah. And I refuse to get Trimate because I assume that fully heals you, but the price on it, even now, is just like piss off. Okay, because I'm able to fly, I need an escape pipe. Is there a town? Is there like is there a town here? I really don't want to get lost. Oh god, I don't think I want to do that. I just realized something. Does that mean I have to go back into a cave? Let me check something. Okay, it's just a temple. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, but I literally am going to find a freaking town where I can get escape pipes. I don't think the town south has escape pipes. I don't think so. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to go. Do I have to go back here? Like, is this just a coincidence? I think it is. I think I'd have to go here and back here in general. So I don't really have much else to say about Mobile Suit Gundam other than I'm gonna watch the first series. I don't know what I'm gonna think of. I don't know what I'm going to think of it, but we'll see. Okay, well, apparently I am going the right way unintentionally. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Yeah, remember, yeah, the first video. Yeah, you should remember that. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at. But I have to find a spot to land. Damn, there's all these towns, but I can't land. Whoops, I think I got stuck on it. But so yeah, comes in, so here comes the fourth series that I was going to watch, and I'll say this now, I actually was going, one of the series I really wanted to watch this month was Tokyo Mew Mew, because it's been on my mind lately. But the main reason why I decided to turn it down for a bit longer is because I was already committed to watching My Little Pony, and I guess I just didn't want to watch two magical girly series just for variety. Yeah. Just seeing how much room I have. Alright, hopefully they have escape pipes here. I'm buying, like, 4. Here we go. You know, just in case if one of the characters just kind of disappears for some reason, everyone hold one. Maybe I don't need 5, but screw it. Alright, now I'm just gonna buy Dimates. But now the fourth series, this is the one I'm not gonna mention. But like I said, you'll know, maybe, but I'm not sure if I want to watch it. Not Tokyo Mew Mew, but the one that I did decide to pick. The reason why is after the president's, you know, the Kyoto Animation's president, after seeing his death, see, before, at first I was potentially interested in one series, which is The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and I've been interested in that for years. That was one show that had potential in me watching maybe this month, but then I turned it down because I just wasn't completely sure, but I did want to watch it. But now, after seeing the president's death, I just feel like I have to watch something Kyoto Animation related. But I don't want to watch Clonid again at this moment, and I don't want to watch Lucky Star either, and I also want to just watch, like, the older Kyoto Animation series, like, basically, it kind of narrows down to Suzumiya being the one that, you know, maybe I should watch it. And so you'll know. Right now, I'm still not completely sure, but I guess you'll know whether or not I did chose to change my mind, or just chose to watch the other series that I'm not going to name, because it's the one where it might be kind of a mixed series to watch. Just need to check. Alright, is that the temple I need to go to? They mentioned that very early on. Well, again in the video, they... remember. Oh, do I just go there, I guess? It's a long song. Alright. So... Became a jet ski. Let me guess. Well, actually, are there enemy encounters here? Most RPGs do, but I guess not this one. Alright, maybe this is where I have to go? Oh, we can also turn into a submarine. Ooh. What the heck? So yeah, that's just pretty much it with shows. I'm trying to keep it at like 4 shows per month, but I can open with the 5th show. It's just not until later in the month, and it just depends on whether I feel like wanting to watch an additional show, or just under, you know, a couple of circumstances. That's what happened last month with Love Stage. You pull Orakio's sword from its stone sheath. Engraved on the floor it is, I hold Dark Force. Uh-oh.
At last I am free of my vile bonds. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again.
You have learned Megiddo. You have learned Megiddo, Destruction Incarnate. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Megiddo. I'm so used to that word from Megami Tensei, because Megiddo is almighty magic. Yeah, Dark Force. Well, now what? Also, can I equip this sword? Alright, apparently you can. It's the second best weapon in the game. It's weird, for some reason a lot of the best weapons in the game has the word Nay in it. Which is very cute because Nay from Phantasy Star 2 means I can equip it. There it is. That's a boost. But everyone else needs to get their stuff ready. But I don't know where to go now. I'm gonna go back to a place I went to a little bit ago. Shoot, where is it? Okay, down here. They mentioned 5 other weapons, but I don't, like, do I have to get all the items? The weapons? What else can I mention? I can mention the bird. I can mention a random story. So, one night, I guess, because it's on the back porch, and, yeah, the bird, you know, it's like I came home from work and I just wanted to get some milk. It's just complications with our refrigerator. It's like it's either too cold, where it would freeze the milk, or it's just not cold enough, and it's going to ruin the milk. So, have to put in the refrigerator out on the back porch, and I went to go outside, and it's like I looked at the bird looked agitated, it was like looking at me, just, and it's like after I got the milk, the bird was like, and next thing I know it's like flying right towards my face, and like, kind of, like, semi-attacked my face for like a second. And my dad already mentioned that that's happened to him a couple of times, and he's pretty much had to like put his hand away, like, you know, just so, oh, this enemy. That enemy gives you a lot of experience for some reason. Kept encountering them when I played it last time. Doesn't look like it, but before it did. These look like bunnies for some reason. Look like they're wearing bunny hats, bunny caps. How's my team? I haven't been looking at their HP. Everyone's doing fine. As usual, Mio with her twin bee one-piece suit. Man, that dinosaur looks creepy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I do need to finish it very soon. But yeah, I just don't want to finish it tonight. Because even then this chapter will take like 5 to 6 hours to finish. I'm gonna say 6 hours. So, yeah, I just can't really rush into it. But I'll play at least for another hour. Ugh, back here again. No, she doesn't really need to be... Carrot doesn't really need to be in the back anymore. Oh, just changing it up a little bit. Just, again, I just meow. Oh, yeah. I forgot. So there was a meow I remember seeing in this area in the second generation. Let me find her. I just saw a sprite. Here it is. Okay, so I need to say something about this right here. Ooh. Mune, the Black Sword, Orakio, you returned. I'm so glad to meet you again before I... Mune collapse. So the thing about that sprite was, I remember seeing Mio's sprite and then seeing that sprite. And that was the video that pretty much was half the reason why I'm even playing this game. It just kind of struck me where I'm like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna finally work on the third game. So what's in this chest? Mune's Claw. Aw. apparently this scene is supposed to be very sad. Wait, do you have it, Mew? You do. You'll do it with your left hand. Alright. That's sad. Well, now what? So, wait, are we really just kind of going after these 5 items? Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking much, because I'm kind of having to, like, look at a video. I'm just kind of having to look at a video because I have no idea where to go. Again, this game can be kind of... Even though it takes like 25 hours, if you were to play this game without looking online, this game probably would have taken like over 100 hours at least. And I don't have time for that. But of course, you know, older games, you know, they kind of wanted you to have a guide. Because if you didn't, then yeah, you would be spending so much time. Alright, the other temple. I remember one being here. As I said, this might be my favorite of the 3 so far. It's weird to say, but this is one of those very rare cases where, like, it's not really, because usually, like, even if the story or concept is interesting, like, if the gameplay isn't good enough, then it's not going to help it much. This is one of those cases where the reason why I'm okay with it is because this game is actually not hard at all. Like, out of all 3 games, this one is the easiest by a huge amount. Like, the second game is very brutal, even when you know about the cell phone that you can save at any time. It's a very difficult game. Well, it's not that it's that difficult, but with the cell phone, it's still a very challenging game, a frustrating game. And the first game is also frustrating sometimes too. But this game, not really. It just kind of gets easier over time, because now that I have like 4 characters that has healing techniques, which I guess it also depends on the route, because with this route I have 4 healers, but some routes maybe I might only have 2. Man, those things really blend in with the grass. I guess one random thing to say is, oh, I know where I'm at. Oh, man. Keep forgetting because it's not winter anymore. But... yeah, just, I still can't figure out how I figured that out. It was a complete accident. But do I have to go there? Or go up north? Okay, I don't have to. Alright, I gotta go. Alright. See, now I forgot what I was gonna say. I guess to add on about this game being a black sheep, Phantasy Star, I did look online to see what is considered the best Phantasy Star game, and 4 is considered the best in general. The reason why they said the 3rd game is considered the worst in the classic series is because I think one of the worst, if not the worst one, of Phantasy Star is Phantasy Star Online 3, because it's a very different game. It's like, kind of, I think it's more like tactics, maybe? It's very different. I didn't hear great things about it. I think I saw some of that game from a video on all RPG, like JRPGs on the GameCube. But I need to save here anyways. I am looking forward to the 4th game because I've always heard really good things about it, and it looks really good. But it's been overall... Okay, I heard him, but I can't tell if he's mad or not. It's kind of sad that I can't. Well, actually, it's very easy. It literally just comes down to what he says. Even if it's something that, if it sounds mad, it just depends on the phase or the timing or just other things. Wait, is this Mio? Yeah. Right, so the reviving spell is... Okay, that was Mio. I guess we can upgrade this. Oh, we can actually upgrade it now. Just by a little bit. Because they said it doesn't really start leveling it up until level 40. Well, that doesn't change anything. Still spend 10 Maseta. Alright, let's see, what about Kara? Ooh. Oh wow, that increases it a lot. Did you have any? Yeah, you had Order. Oh yeah, we never... Well, if we have a character with Shu, we'll just have her with Von B, which increases attack. Alright, I'm done with that for now. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish this in Gale of Darkness very soon. Because I feel like I can't work on any other games until these 2 games are done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. In the video, the person was here. But I guess I can at least save. But yeah, sorry about me just kind of making it sound like this channel's dead. I just, I don't know, I just kind of have, I don't know, it's like most days I just feel a little depressed sometimes, but then, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, I just either feel a little depressed or I just feel depressed, and it just happens more often. And it's like sometimes I just don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, okay, that's why. Alright, so where do I have to go? There's so much freaking water. I can't say one thing, because even though there is like a little change that recently happened for me, can't say it yet. It's just a minor thing. I can't say it yet because I think by the time I upload this video, I won't be able to have time to say it yet. Wow, where is it? See, that's what I mean. I tried looking in a lot of directions, but I couldn't find it. Oh man, it's like a freaking island. Is this it? I think it is. I was trying to find like an underwater place. Back to its normal form. Alright. Oh my gosh, these are some new big enemies. Alright, I won't say anything for a little bit, I just want to do something while playing this. What is that? What did you just do?
It's your mighty treasure. There's treasure, I see.
What kind of treasure? Royal sword. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's useless. Oh man, I already got a good sword. I could sell it. What the fuck? Warren? Is that Warren? What the heck is... Oh yeah, this one. I fought Leia many long centuries ago. I nursed my hatred and attacked Leian people. But on Sage Isles, I found that the Leians are not our real enemies. I am sorry for my mistake. Siren collapsed. Siren shot. It's okay. I'll miss you, buddy. I won't forget you, buddy. Well, this is going to be a huge upgrade because I've been kind of slacking off on giving him another weapon. That's a big increase. Now, I'm assuming that's all I needed, but I'm going to still look around in this area, see if there's any more chests. Oh my god, I love the art. Just like the art that comes from like other things in this series. I just really love. Even in the previous games, but I really like the different character designs in this game. Vulcan. Vulcan. Wait, is that really the Vulcan shot? You're not going to be... Crap, I'm pressing the wrong button. Vulcan. Like, is that what I think it is? Well, it's pointless because it's a weaker weapon to Siren Shot, so there's no point getting it. Yeah, we're pretty much getting the second best weapons for everyone. We can sell Vulcan. How much money would I get? Dang, I would get like 16,000. Another chest. Royal Emblem. These items are kind of confusing because they're considered like other items. See, it doesn't really have anything. A Royal Emblem. Actually, that might be for a specific character. But I don't know who. So, wait, Mio, did you? No. Who got that? Wait, who got that item? You did. Can you equip it? What? It's being referred to as a weapon. Oh. Yeah, I would like my hunting bow back. So it's a weapon? I'm confused. Let me check. Royal Inn. It's being referred to as a weapon. Or wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is it like a shield? Get the wrong one. It is. Not so much like a shield, but it's like, okay. Royal. Oh my gosh. Well, it does drastically increase your defense. However, the only problem is the only character on my team that can even equip it is Gwen, which means that it, you know, it has the best has amazing defense, but the problem is she's not able to use her bow. So it's... I won't sell it, but... So I'm gonna show the picture in a second. The one that I mentioned before I had to leave for a while, just the one of Adan and Gwen and Kara. It's one of my favorite arts. Yeah, sorry I'm checking down there. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm just trying to check if there's any chests, just for money or just anything to equip my characters with. Plus experience, extra experience and money doesn't hurt, does it? So, yeah, I'll show it in a minute. Alright, let me show it now. Yeah, there's the art. But I'm still showing, it's not like I'm missing anything. But yeah, I love that art. And of course the art really pushed me wanting to pick this route. Also, I did see I'm guessing it's in the other route where you don't pick Lena in the first generation, but Kara actually does look more warrior-like, I guess, in the completely different route. Not the one if I married a Lair, but just like, I guess, another route entirely. Which is sad, but it's also cool. Like, it's cool to see another alternate universe. She's like a warrior, but she's very pretty. Might be random, not random, but it might be like a 180 say, but whenever I see this art and just how I see these characters, it just kind of makes me feel sad and can even feel depressed sometimes, if it's bad enough. Dang it, I keep getting absorbed into the art again. People call this place Sage Isle. Oh, this is the place. Who knows if your puny weapons are enough. All the legendary weapons have been gathered for the first time in 1,000 years. You are worthy to hear the ancient word spoken. The ancient word of the power is the word Nay. We now give the grunts technique to Miel. Wait, you gave it to me? Oh, grunts. I forgot that some techniques are just kind of like... Oh yeah, he has Megiddo. Still don't know what that does. I guess I got a new spell now. I guess I can check what that does. Okay, so I have 3 out of the 5 weapons. I still need to get one for Gwen and Kara. Okay, here it is. I got the 2 items now. Megiddo, powerful offensive technique, and Grunts, powerful defensive technique. It's just question marks. I don't know. Even online, it doesn't understand what the heck it does. I'm glad I'm still looking around. I'm just gonna show more art. Just a couple, 3 more. So here's one I really like. This is one of Lena, which I've actually grown to actually like her more than Maya from just seeing a lot of art of her. She seems fun. And yes, those are the enemies you first fight in the game. And I don't know why, but 99% of the art I see those things, they always look so pissed. You might think, oh, it's because she's holding it. No, even when it's just minding its own business, it looks pissed. Oh, the Royal Shield. You know, it would be nice, but all my characters are like either holding something that requires 2 hands, or I prefer them to be dual wielders. But I could sell it maybe. I now have the best shield for both types. Also, out of curiosity, so what does it do? But you have Megiddo. Also, it is funny that defend is an option for using items, and I just never do. What the fuck is Megiddo? I can't use Megiddo. Mir, can you? Whoa, no. Mio? No! It shows they can use it, but... Here's another pretty one. Of Maya, I believe. The Star of David? Yeah, Star of David. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself. I would draw Star of David's when I was in school, my literature class, almost every day. Which was very bold to do, because I don't know how my teacher felt about it, because I don't know what ethnicity, not ethnicity, but I don't know what culture she was, because she did have an accent. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Like she had very dark hair. Her skin wasn't dark, but it wasn't light either. She had like dark eyes. But I can't really describe her accent. I can at least say the ones it's not. Like she wasn't like, didn't have like a English accent. or Scottish, or actually not Scottish, but I don't know. I know at least the assistant teacher in that class, I think she was Indian. That I don't know if she was Indian, I don't know. Maybe she said it? Why don't you try it? There you go. Unnatural. Okay, so this one's out of context. So there's two Sonic arts that I guess was a part of the gallery or archive. I guess it's connected to maybe the artist or just something related to Phantasy Star 3. But I like this because I don't know what I just like to imagine that Tails like wet the bed and he's really pissed about it. So I'm gonna pretend it's that. Oh wait, I think I already went this way. Maybe? Oh crap, I feel like I'm getting a little lost. But yeah, that was just... Oops, what did I... Okay. But yeah, that was some of the art I just wanted to show. Okay, I think I'm going back. It doesn't seem like there's anything except for just straight up leg-spreading crotches. Alright, so I might almost stop playing soon, because the video I'm looking at, the first video is like an hour and a half, but then the next one seems to be a lot shorter. So, but yeah, it definitely seems like there's still a good amount left. I do think there's probably at least another 2 hours, but I don't really feel like trying to do a video the rest of that. So be thankful. Trying to think about what to do with art now. I didn't really do that great, but I did okay. for February, but I still really want to continue just trying to get better at drawing. I even have a goal where my goal is I want to be able to draw and be happy. My goal for the end of this year is being able to draw at least my core Psyche characters and actually be happy with how they look. That's my goal for the year. So hopefully I can make that happen. Okay, yeah, that's a weird-ass enemy. What is that? Okay, yeah, that does a good amount of damage. Yeah, these enemies seem to be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, these guys are freaking assholes. Okay, they're actually kicking my ass pretty bad. This is actually bad. I didn't even realize how much of my HP is left. Alright. I hate that I have to keep looking a lot. Like, I could get lost so easily if I miss even 5 seconds. There's just too many places you can go to. Now, I am thinking about recording another video, just a game that I've been wanting to play for a week, and the fact that I just keep wanting to play it, I think I will play it very soon. And in terms of the next RPG I want to play, it's kind of a tie between... Well, actually, I don't know. Alright, even though it's showing that it's going to a temple, I kind of need to look around. I need to save real quick just in case something dumb happens. Although I don't know where I'm at. Whoops. The heck is this place? Why don't you rest a bit in the city of La Chute? Sure. Orokio's twin brother, Rulakir, is king. What? Didn't even know he had a twin brother. Ugh. This is the part where I really want to fast forward. Also, dang, I can't say it. It'll give it away. I keep doing something, but it's just kind of a force of habit for a while now, but I can't say what it is. Can I even save? Hatred keeps alive after 1,000 years. Hope I can use an escape pipe. Yeah, I just randomly came across this area. I don't know if I have to be here, but I'm here right now.
Hello?
Waves of blackness wash over you. What? What's that supposed to mean? Waves of blackness wash over you. Please tell me I can leave. That's kind of painful. Well, hopefully I don't have to come back here. But yeah, once I have the ability to save, I'll have a stopping point. Wow. Not even paying attention. Oh my god, it's moments like these where it's like I really just want to use the fast forward. Because it's not that they walk slow, it's always in these freaking towns or kingdoms where it tests my patience. Oh my god, why am I getting stuck? Am I not paying attention enough? Alright, pretty much the first part is pretty much just about to end. I guess I'll do that. I think it's this one. So yeah, just it seems like overall the person goes back there, I guess, just to, you know, gear up on some things, because I guess that area just has the best armor equipment that you can buy. Also, these guys look freaking creepy. Looks like they have cockroach clothing with like rodent face. think I said this before, but I swear a lot of these enemies just look like sleep paralysis creatures. Oh, shoot. I don't know which direction. Again, I just couldn't remember. I just didn't know if he went left or right. So I guess... first an hour and a half to do that. Well, for me it took 3.5. Kind of wonder where the extra 2 hours went from. Anything, really. Like I said, look at all these enemies. Oh yeah, I did hear that Phantasy Star 4 does have really good, like, they pretty much perfected the combat of the 4 games. Because like I said, out of all of them, this game, yeah, like, it has really interesting ideas, like how magic works and the techniques, and, you know, it has a lot of interesting ideas, but for the most part it just boils down to auto attack and heal after battle. You know, sometimes I do use magic if the time is right, but yeah. Here we go. But it doesn't seem like there's a lot left in the game, but because it seems like there's only one more video and it's only a third as long as the last one that I went through. Still, if it took me 3.5 hours of an hour-and-a-half video, I don't know. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. Did it again. Yeah. It's like I want to keep the 2 shields for some reason. Although it does give you a lot of money. I guess I'll get this at least. Let's see, I already got... pretty much already got the best weapon that I already got that. I already got some better than that. Something better than that. This one you can only get one, so I might as well just give that to her. Alright, I need to sell... yeah, I need to sell the sword because the sword's pointless. Alright. See. Well, what's the gap in terms of how good it is? Let me check. That is an improvement. Alright, I'll buy it. Basically, her attack will double if I buy it. Fine, fine. Siren shot. It's pretty much the last weapon I'm getting. Alright, fine. This is pretty much, aside from the Nabo, this is pretty much the best weapon. Cost a lot, but it's really worth it. Yeah. Alright. Sell the thing. Hunting bow. Alright, let's get... I don't know if I can have enough money for defensive items, but I'll check. See if there's anything else I can get defensive-wise. Okay, I can get any of them. I remember getting that, I remember getting that. Remember getting that. Although I don't have that. Alright, I guess this is the last thing I'll get. Alright. Now, I could get, you know, I can't remember where they're at, but it's like, I know I could buy some additional stuff for them, but it's just, to find the specific towns for force boots, it's like, I just don't feel like trying to find it. Alright. I think that's mostly everything. Alright, so I think I could get, you know, there's the royal armor, but alright, I guess I'll buy a few dimates. Although I shouldn't be cheap anymore. I have enough money for trimates, but it's fine. Okay. Let's find a save point. And although we're 3.5 hours in, because it seems like... Let me check something. Yeah, you know what, screw it, I might just go out of my way. Because there's only, in the video, how do I put this? The person finishes it in 2 hours, and apparently I'm already 75% done with this storyline. And that's counting credits and stuff. So I guess you're gonna see the finale for this, weirdly enough. Alright, just wanted to check. Let me check for Gwen and Kara. Okay, good. Her revive could be a little higher. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, mostly full with items. Although maybe I should just buy a couple of trimates. Might as well. It's just they're very expensive, but they might fully heal. Alright, so yeah, there's not much of this left. Well, I'm kind of confused. What happened? What? What? Apparently the Nay sword is here. What? Really? It's like I just got the Orakio sword. And now I'm gonna get the best sword here? Again, it's optional because I imagine the Orakio sword is mandatory to continue the story. But you know I'm getting that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to check this out. Are you literally gonna get all the best weapons here? It's gonna be really weird. It's like if you just somehow knew to come back here. I almost, in the other area I did. Main dead, be ready for the task. Nay is the word of ultimate power. Use the Nay weapons to destroy the Dark Force. Equip yourself with the Nay weapons. Our task is over. You're truly Wait, what? Yours truly begins now. Wait, what happened to my sword? What? All my best weapons left, except for the royal bow. Whoa. The Nay bow. What is going on? Alright, the best bow for her. The Nay claw, which is sad because Nay was a claw user. Wow. The Nay shot. Damn. The Nay sword. And then the Nay slicer. Okay. Now I don't know if I'm a high enough level yet. Alright, I guess we have to put down this dark force. Okay, person confused the crap out of me. Oh, they're just gone. Wait, give me a minute. Alright, well, the person online, just to get an idea of measurements, we're actually the same level, coincidentally. Yeah, sorry I'm not really talking much anymore, I'm just trying to focus on what's going on. Plus, it's after 3 hours, I just feel like I have trouble saying stuff. But it seems like the finale is close. I think this song sounds relaxing. Alright.
Let's go.
Well, maybe, okay, maybe before I try to finally go, let me just save just in case. Like, what if I just die, or I'm just not gonna have a time to save again, so let me just save real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna save super quick, and that's it. Because it seems like I have the best weapons now, so there's not really much else to do. I guess you can say when a video reaches like 3+ hours, consider it more of a quiet video. I did. One random thing I could say is I haven't shaved in over a couple weeks. I was gonna shave last night, but after working till like 9:30 a.m. 12:30 a.m. and yeah, I think that's the longest I've ever stayed at work. Not in a job in general, because I think the one pizza place I worked at, I think a couple of times, well, I think maybe one time I did stay till like around 12:30, so it's not I can't say it's the longest because there was 1 or 2 other times because I had to close. And yeah, it's like I would never want a job where I have to stay at work late at night. Nor do I want a job where I work in the morning. It's just because I like the nighttime and I don't want to spend that nighttime working. But I also don't want to work in the morning because I don't like the mornings either. So it's like the best time for me to work is in the afternoon. And my schedule, I guess, is the best I can get. Like mid-ish to like mid-ish afternoon, early mid-afternoon to that was a long animation to like nighttime. But yeah, I haven't shaved. I really need to shave because it's just too much facial hair. Wanted to do my nails too, but again, I was just tired. Oh god. Oh god. No! I can't go here. Oh. Wait, the music's different. Your death awaits you in the city of Lush. Wait, didn't I just... What? But I was just here. What? But I was here. Really? This place was so nice to me. Alright, that's a bad start. Also, this might be the last area in the game from, I guess, just how much time is left in the video. We wanted Siren and Loon to start another war, but we needed Reese to bring Satellite back, and that's exactly what that old fool did. Oh, so that's what they meant, because in this timeline... So it was Reese's fault. That's a weird enemy. Just wiggles in the background. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Man, 2 variants of these guys? I just met you guys. Okay, I'm actually getting my buck. These enemies are actually... Wow. Even with the strongest weapons in the game, these guys are really giving it to me. Oh my gosh, and this place is this is a long area too. That's... Damn! Okay, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, the enemies are a lot. Yeah, the gap in difficulty, like, spiked here. I'll try not to use it much. Why is there so many variants? It's so weird. It's like, this is the first time I'm seeing this enemy, and I've seen 3 variants of this enemy before. Wow. Ugh. There are so many variants. Damn it. Gwen died. Alright. Good. Because they're mostly just going to use revives, so saves having to use healing. Centuries ago, Leia locked the passageway between the dome worlds of our ship and Elisa 3. But your father and grandfather opened them up again, enabling us to spread evil once more. So yeah, it's the my previous ancestors' fault that this is happening. Dang it! Oh, that's so bad. It's like you don't want. And she's dead. Great. Yeah, these enemies do a lot of damage. Yeah, this... I'm assuming the area that I went earlier, that's going to be the very end. Dark Force brings your doom, fools. I'll try not to say much else, because now I need to... Cool. Yeah, piss off, bastard. That's a very... brutal move. That takes off a chunk of my health on everyone. Damn it! Everyone's dying in every turn now. Yeah, maybe I should have built up Trimates. Well, because it's kind of annoying doing this. Well, honestly, if I die and have to do this again, I'm just going to sell all my die mates and just only get tri-mates. Yeah, all the enemies are pretty... Just the back enemies are annoying. But at least they're getting a lot of experience, so they are getting stronger as we're making our way forward. I really do not want to mess up going the wrong way. Just checking. I hate that enemy. The one on the left is probably the most dangerous enemy in this area. Because he just does too much damage with that gravity move. It's like you just want to get him out of the way. Okay. Man, it just piss off. Just let me attack. Well, because everyone's getting damaged, might as well just use that. You might think it's bad to have two characters with revive. It's insurance because, you know, the enemies are starting to become kind of brutal, and I need to have, like, a backup reviver in case of my main reviver dies. Wonder how hard the final boss is going to be. Because in Phantasy Star 1 and 2... Actually, I remember Phantasy Star 2, the final boss was kind of difficult. Oh my god. Yeah, those enemies are the worst. And of course they have to be the one I take the least serious with that hairstyle. It's not a bad hairstyle, I just didn't expect to see that in a game like this. Alright. Please don't tell me I went the wrong way. I don't think I went the wrong way. Punisher. I don't know why I'm getting like Fist and North Star vibes seeing some of these enemies. Maybe it's just the tone of how it is right now. Oh great, two of them. Can I just get at least one of them out of the way? Thank you. Very good. Oh, two of them. Wow, they don't give you any money. But do you really need any money by this point? Oh my god. Adan leveled up. I remember this is a long staircase. Torturer. Well, it's gonna suck dying because this is the first one where if I die, I have to go all the way back. But I don't think it won't be too frustrating to get back, but... Alright, this might be the last enemy encounter. Alright, good. Okay, just in case... Alright. Let me just arrange them real quick. Him. And then... her. Alright. My heart went black 1,000 years ago. And my family died in the Laori Kill War. Dark Force owns my soul, and he shall own yours. Oh boy. Alright. That does a lot of damage. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could try to do, but I don't know. Right now, I think my priority is just to I think my priority is just... Oh my gosh, he's like slowly... Because I'm not healing fast enough. I think I need both of them to heal for this turn. Yeah, I think both of them just needs to heal. Damn! That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. Fuck. You have freed me. Destroy Dark Force. Oh wait, I saved him. Alright. Sorry, that really worried me. I really did not want to be in a bad situation like that. It's bullshit. 3 fucking times. Sorry, I'm just starting to get upset now. Alright. I still have a lot of tech points, but alright. Oh my god, there's more? And it's like, I can't just try to leave. Like I said, I just can't take any risk. Oh boy. It does suck because I will say if I do die, I don't want to take the risk, and instead I'm just going to have to grind for a bit and just have trimate, a lot of trimate on me. Because I still have a good amount of magic, but I really want to save that for the end. Because once you die, I'm going to lose all this progress, and I'll have to pause. Can't even skip 10 seconds. Oh, for love of Star Mist. What does Star Mist do again? Please don't tell me you made me go all this way just to get an item. Granted, that's not a bad item. It restores HP to everyone. But even still, having to go all the way here to get that. Unless there's something else. I would say it's probably worth it. I imagine the final boss is just gonna keep doing magic. That is gonna... It's gonna be hard because it... I almost imagine that, like, the amount of damage they're gonna do to me. Yeah, it pretty much is almost like a maze. And Gwen's almost dead. Alright, let me see if... Does Trimate... Yeah, it does heal you completely. Sorry, it's just the environment's starting to get really confusing. What, more chests? Oh, Moondew. I think what's Moondew? It's an item. This sucks. They don't do any damage. Moondew is the item that can bring someone back to life. Just wish. Wish there was a way to get my stats back. I guess what I'm saying is I just wish, Oh, you have it. Alright. Man, I hate having to do that. I get so confused as soon as I skip 10 seconds. And I hate that I keep getting enemy encounters because it then just confuses me where... Wow, the camera's taking great. God! Just everyone's HP is slightly low. Alright. Alright. Yeah, another chest. Like, okay, they're not... They are worth it, but I'm just not feeling in the right state. Oh, man. No. Oh my god. I didn't know this was the fight. Oh, I'm not really in the right shape for this. Restore anger and pain on my strength. Absorb my might and despair of life fools. Oh my god. Yep, this is the final boss. Oh boy. Let me check something. Yep. Hands front, enemy back. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is a bad move. Ooh. What, are you gonna heal? God! Holy shit, are you just going to heal? This is bad. Fuck! I think I might lose. I think I'm gonna lose. I don't know who fucking has it. That did not do much. Alright. Okay, well, that motherfucker is... Wow. Yeah, the right hand apparently fucking heals. Yeah, the hand on the right heals. So it's like I need to put all my focus on the right hand. Well, that's... Well, this fucking sucks. I was just at a disadvantage. I was just at a disadvantage with this shit. They just overwhelmed the fuck out of me, and I just wasn't prepared. I can't even guarantee that I'll bring him back. I'm just so confused right now. That is really frustrating. I need some time to think. Wait, why are you doing that? Okay, apparently that hand's dead now, I guess. I almost don't even want to focus on that hand, because if that other hand comes back, I just don't even want to bother with it. Because some games, both hands might come back, so I just don't even want to mess with it. Alright, that's the move I really don't like. Alright. Yeah, the hand on the right was really annoying. Just need to take that one out. And again, it's like I don't want to take care of the one on the left because I don't know if that's gonna make things harder. Alright. One turn and this happens. Just want to decrease her attack power. Shoot, I feel like I messed up. Alright. Alright, Kara's in danger a little bit. I don't want her to die. Gwen, do you have the item? You don't. Who has it? You don't have it. Who has it? You do. Give it to them. Okay, so Mio is going to do that. Did that for a reason. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. That really worried me. The very beginning it was so bad. But luckily, once I took out the right hand, everything started to become stable.
I almost got you into the black hole. Oh well. I'll do it next time. In 1,000 years.
Dark force disappears. Adan, the city is too evil to leave standing! Adan's anger triggered the Megiddo effect. Megiddo is tearing the whole city apart. Hurry, we've got to get out of here. There's no time, we'll never make it. Mary used the Grunts technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety far from the falling city. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Mira, look, the black hole. It's getting smaller. Moving away from it now. The people of Aran moved us away. There's a message coming in. Hello, this is Adan. Thanks for your help. We're once again back on our original course. Without you, Dark Force would have prevailed. We're going towards the brightest star up ahead. We're heading for the one of its planets. The third. One out from the star. It is perfect for us. Thus, we're nearing the end of our journey. Huh. That's it. Again, there's 4 different endings, but yeah, that's that ending. Well, yeah, again, that's Phantasy Star 3. I'm surprised again, some are shorter, like some of the routes are shorter than others, but still to finish it in over 4 hours. Surprised about that. Whoops. Hit the wrong one. 3 generations just to stop this. Surprised it's over. I'm surprised it is over. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I just didn't expect finishing it. When I do play the 4th one, it won't be until next year, but this was enjoyable. I don't know how to score it. It's kind of weird. Like, I think I know what I'll score it, because, you know, it's not going to be a big score or anything. If I had to score it, even though my scoring system is just so confusing now, I think a 7 would probably be a good fit. Now, that might not sound as good as how that might not sound that good, but again, I have to go by a lot of things. You know, the combat isn't good, just kind of, you know, it's like the best decision is just doing auto attacking with sometimes needing to maybe do something else. And, you know, like, you know, the game, without looking online, it could be it's such a huge nightmare because there's just so many places. There's a lot of different routes. Well, not routes, but there's just a lot of different areas. And of course, you know, the music is kind of, how do I put this? I would say like a third of the songs are good. A third of them are not good, and another third is just decent. But I would say that the soundtrack isn't bad, it's just not as good as the, well, yeah, it's not as good as the first two. But yeah, my favorite thing about this game is, I think my 2 favorite things about this game is just, the concept they try to do with the story and the characters. Because there's different routes and you can have different characters to choose and not choose, well, like in terms of routes. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired now. Alright, get that cartridge out. Well, Phantasy Star 3 is now done. And I now remove it from my favorites list. Because I put it on, I have it as favorites just to remind me that, you know, these are some games I want to work on this collection. The rest I either don't want to or already did. So, yeah, game's done. Write it down before I forget. Where is this? It sucks because in January I actually conquered 5 games in January and then gave up on one of them. Well, when I say 5, I mean by games I've never beaten before. And in February, I just didn't beat anything. As in, just... I don't even think I beat any games in general. It sucks that it's over. It sucks. I'm sorry, what? That's not good. I can actually hear my Switch. Yeah, I don't know why I can hear it right now. That's kind of surprising. Because up until this point, up until this point playing Phantasy Star 3, I have not heard it at all, but right now it's just blowing. It doesn't sound like it's in pain or anything, it just kind of sounds like it's... But up until this point, it's always been extremely quiet. But now I can hear it. I really hope it's okay because, like, you know, I set everything up. I added that, you know, I forgot what it's called, like thermal paste. I added plenty of that. I made sure to hook up everything. And it's been fine, you know, since I've done it, you know. So I don't really know why it's breathing hard. It's not loud, but still. Just to look at this for a second, I'm not going to play Phantasy Star 4 until, like, at the earliest next year. But I guess this is what to expect. The long, long struggle of the ancient times finally ended. Which is referring to the third game. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled, 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. The Algor star system, somewhere in space. Once a brilliant civilization flourished here. Citizens devoted themselves to art and the sciences, and life was prosperous and good. Then a series of disasters struck. The system-wide management system, Mother Brain, was destroyed. So was the first planet Parma. Over 90% of the system's populations died and the advanced technological culture was lost. Society declined, spiraling downward, until at last only a few scattered groups even remember there once were better times. 1,000 years passed. At last, civilization is once more on the rise across the Algor system. People are again turning to thoughts of an easier life. Old knowledge is being rediscovered. But just as things look brighter, beyond a threshold long thought closed, a dark and very ancient evil stirs. If I remember, it's like, you know, second game wasn't expensive to get on Genesis. The third one I thought about getting, it's like around the same price. But then the fourth game is like over 60 bucks. But yeah, this essentially is the end of the Genesis Phantasy Star series. Graphically, it doesn't look as good, but at the same time, they're trying to go for more of a... Actually, graphically, it reminds me of Phantasy Star 1. She's just giving that ugh face. Sorry, the dialogue's taking forever. But yeah, I just wanted to look at it. Because I'll work on that next year. I do want to work on some of these games in the future. Whoops. But I think that's it for the Genesis Classics for now. I'm probably not going to mess with this for a while. So I might as well change the cartridge. Of course you're going to be quiet now. Alright. I should put this game back. Klonoa was in this box. I'm not going to play Klonoa 2 for a long time because I want to play Klonoa on the GBA, the sequel. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for the game. Yeah, pretty much took all afternoon because I left for a while. Guess I'm going to be trying that tea now. Well, I have another thing to finish up later on. Just one show. This might be out of nowhere to say, but I do wonder when it'll get better. Most of it just boils down to me. I think half of a lot of it is just acceptance. It's like when I don't accept a lot of, when I'm not accepting a lot of specific things, it can make a lot of things harder. But even if I accept it, what then? What then? Have I gotten any digital games and I haven't added them? Probably not. I don't think so. Alright. I'm not sure when I'm going to play my Switch again for something. Still can't believe I did pretty much... Basically, that was all Generation 3. Because the only thing you missed was the introduction talking about the investigate the earthquakes and just me grinding for a while. Well, not a while, but like for like, you know, maybe 20, 25 minutes, but that was it. But I liked it. You know, it wasn't frustrating. You know, it wasn't frustrating in terms of, again, I've played some frustrating older RPGs, so that one was pretty tamed. Oh, it was tamed. Compared to Dragon Quest II or I'm trying to think of another one. Or even Phantasy Star 2. Honestly, Phantasy Star 2 was more frustrating. Even Mother 1 was like pretty frustrating for several parts. For several reasons. Frustrating doesn't mean bad, but I'm just, I guess, saying that, like, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess goodbye then. Technically, there will be another video soon because I'm really itching to play that one game. Very, very itching to play that one game. Freaking Mario. Imposter. I think the weirdest thing is I almost wouldn't even mind playing this game again for the sake of just doing another route, because it's not a long game. It didn't even take 25 hours. Like, how long did it actually take me? Let me think. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say 13 max. There's no way it was that short. At maximum, at the absolute maximum, it only took me... Well, let me think about it. I forgot, the first route is actually pretty lengthy. 9, it was actually more close to 9 hours. 9, let's just say 15. Even still, that was less than 20 hours. Less than 20 hours, and it's because of the different routes. Unbelievable. I have not played an RPG that short ever, actually. Even all Pokemon games takes like at least 20 hours for me, even if I played it before. Like, that was very short. Alright. Guess I'll do another video soon. And, oh, it's dusty. And in the next video, it's not like I'm not really going to talk about anything about myself, just because it's a very dialogue-heavy game, so I'll just go from that. Alright. Bye-bye.